Afternoon, Slugix.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either.
Good day, Tommy.
Mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
And yeah, that's common in monarchies, but it's very... Successful kings tend to build prosperous nations. Prosperous nations tend to grow comfortable. And prosperous nations become the coveted... People in the Middle Ages enjoyed cutting each other down so that they would be on top. And a strong ruler encourages many friends and allies, but also many covetous eyes. Alright, let me remember what I was doing. Right, from what I remember, pick that up in the evening. Right, I remember what I was doing. Head over to Ratai. Get the Rhone. Head over to Talmberg. Loop back over to Sassau. I mean, that's just the problem with an authoritarian government in general. Even then... We're in for a long ride, folks. Authoritarian governments are very good for cutting through the middleman and just getting things done.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, the king had checks and balances. It's not, oh, especially in this case, the emperor had checks and balances. Not only diplomatically, but politically. Your poor numbers. You know, you claim that, Squirrel Wizard, but watch this quest line to the end. You may have a good time. And yeah, absolute power corrupts absolutely. Oh, shit. I believe if I carve it south... Ah, I went the wrong way again. There's a quarry. I'm a fan of 4X games, my dude. I don't play them on the channel because most people don't enjoy watching 4X. But yeah, like, you do not want to see the hours I've put into Stellaris. You do not want to see the hours I put into multiple Civilization games. You do not want to see how long I've been playing Masters of Magic. It's been a hot minute, but I have put some significant hours into that. I am a big fan of strategy games. I just don't get to play them. Sure, you know what? I ain't a fucking coward. You know what? That's a lot lower than I thought it was. But I've also played many other strategy games, so you know what? Chat exclusive for the day. It's not tens of thousands of hours. Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious how much I've put into Endless. Only about 200 hours in Endless Space 2, and... not as much. I swear that I've been playing them longer, but eh. Where's the road? Not good for a horse to go uphill like this. I just can't find the fucking road. Yeah, but across many games, I have many hours. Okay, so this is simply not the road we take. This is built into the side of a mountain. But yeah, people don't typically like watching me do 4X, otherwise I would do it more frequently. Which is funny because, yeah, like the Age of Wonder series allows for a whole bunch of customization. I got to tweak around with it a little bit. I haven't actually played a game yet, but I've made a rat race and a dwarf race. And I still want to make a few more. Hello, DDG. Hello there, Craig. Welcome, welcome. Thief?
Stop him, someone! Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse. God! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Fuck! Had enough? Please, leave me be. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
They backported. There's a barber when you go to the baths. Also, hi there, Kodal.
Right away, he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well now.
He appears. Hello, Kuroda. Generally speaking, thievery... He's probably a little mad that I didn't beat him up more or whatnot, or was more bloodthirsty in the matter. Thievery is not a crime that deserves death. Typically, that sends you to the... Well, depends on the item in question. For instance, I think for minor theft, it's gonna be the pillory or... I forget what the next stage up is. Thievery is frowned upon quite heavily, but it's not kill a bastard for it. Hello there, No Fear. Flogging. I think flogging is correct. Yeah, so we take the road south, and we will get down to Ratai. This is really good for my horsemanship, to say the least. I don't think it's a lashable crime to, or rather, it'd be really extreme to lash somebody over cloth. Now, to be fair, if it happened to be particularly valuable cloth, like, say, silk, you absolutely would be lashed for that at the light end of the spectrum, and you could be branded or otherwise executed if it's particularly wealthy cloth. But just for some, like, linens and whatnot, you're gonna get either pillory or flogging. Oh, well, sleep well. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. If it was purple cloth, you're fucking dead. You're not gonna get away with that one. Well, everything's laborious in the Middle Ages.
What we got here? Entertainment, great.
Right, it's Q to do parries.
Shit. You know how this one ends. Take that.
Oh well. I'd say I feel bad, but I don't. Such is the price of a bandit. Yeah, I haven't changed up my controls, which is gonna mess with me if we go to KCD 2. Actually, good point. Yeah, I've taken some beatings and I haven't had the chance to take a nap yet. Actually, he has a lot of arrows. Goddamn. I overlooked that badly. Up we go. Not bleeding. Got it. So that's electrical. So we just need to cross the water path and we will get to Ratai, no problem. Make sure. Yep, no, I got turned around. You know, thought occurs then. Controls. Try to see if that feels more natural. And I still got a deadline to hit. Oh, is my torch dead? No, it's not dead. There we go. It just took at my bow for some reason. I should rest, but still gotta make my deadlines. I'll have some chance to rest once I deliver the roan. Anywho, yeah, so that was a major thing, too, as well, considering that we're in Christian lands. As much as people may protest the point, the religion of Christianity is based on forgiveness, in the same way that a lot of Islamic practice was based on wisdom, and Judaism, I need to refresh myself with Judaism, but I know they have a core tenet. But the important thing here is that Christianity focused itself around the idea of forgiveness. Even at its earliest days, Christianity was based on the idea of even traitors could be brought back into the fold. It was a very tolerant religion, which is a hell of a thing. Consider that the central figure of the religion, Christ himself, sacrificed himself so that all of mankind could be forgiven. So, needless to say, it makes perfect sense why Christian religions and, well, Christian institutions and other forms of law were made around the idea of maybe we shouldn't kill this guy first. Now, you had to perform major acts of piety, mind you, but you could be forgiven for quite a lot of your crimes. Only the most extreme heinous cases of, well, murder typically didn't fly. Yeah, much in the way of institutions of power, it was unfortunately abused. Such is the nature of the beast. That was more of a more modern thing at the time, and even that was frowned upon heavily. There's a reason why the Reformation happened. Because even Christians looked at that and went, that's bullshit. Actually, I'll have a snack before I went to bed. In the game right now, we are pre-Reformation. The green bar is the horse's durability. Or rather, its stamina. You can't push the horse too hard, or else it will be unhappy. Purple is the enemy's health. Goodbye. The purple bar to the left of the red? No, that's enemy HP. Though I do need to go see... Well, actually, he had a blacksmith's kit. Could I fix any of my stuff? Armor's kit. Nah, I'm gonna need to get into town to see that, and even then, I don't have the most amount of money. Is she up here? No, she is not up here. She is still in bed. No! Go away, Mr. Reptile Man! No! I'll see if she's awake after I've done buying the wine. I wish to be hurt. No, I wish to not be hurt anymore. Please do not hurt me so. I did not deserve this. Still asleep. No, no hurt. Do not hurt. I already suffer enough. What? Hold on. I thought I saw something there. Well, I mean, I did see something. Not something I want to see. The hell? Let me through the door. The fuck? Oh, because she's interacting with the door now, I get... No! No, let me through the fucking door! Ah! I just want to open the door! Why? Now I can open the door. Yay! Except the door's locked. So this was entirely pointless. Gonna wash myself up now. Alright, let's actually go get the wine we're here for.
Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah,
Ah.
would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Good luck to you.
Well, let's get to it, folks. Hey, I'm a fairly good archer. People have been seeing me land those shots. Right, it's underneath. Yeah, because that's a moving target. Note that I beat Hans Capon, which in early game is really fucking hard to do. Yeah, and KCD archery's fucking hard as hell to do, my dude. Alright, that should do it.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Also, do we read good? We actually do read good nowadays. So have I fully studied Hercules and his diet? I wonder if there's actually a book I could read in the meantime. Oh, hey, that's important.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
We're proficient in reading enough, we are no longer extremely dyslexic.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point. The white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is
We've heard these
underway,
rules
and
before.
Never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
We're shooting to 13. An unspoken rule he's also mentioned is that if you finish first, you get bonus points. Shit. There we go. That makes up for the bad shot. Pick it up a little bit. I want that extra bonus point. Nah, we're probably not winning this one unless I get those bonus. Even with the bonus points, I don't think we're gonna get it. Fucker over there shooting goddamn aces. Oh, nope, got it. Barely. That'll do. Solves that problem.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
New level of bow. Hell yeah. And I didn't have to pay for any of this. So that's fantastic. Which means I basically got 120 groschen that I don't have to pay for anything with. Sometimes I love complications. Oh, they did say that? I guess my brain blipped that out for some reason. The blacksmith is up there, so we will wheel around to go do that.
God be with you. God be with you.
Oh, it's expensive, dude. What the shit?
God be with you.
And this is why we repair our stuff often and frequently, because the cost of dealing is very
I'd like to
rough.
discuss the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right.
Take care now.
Actually, does my armor's kit... Apparently I had a big one. Then yeah, I need to improve my repair skill before I can do that further. Let's see if I can't argue down the price.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
I would like to pay less. Let's say 210.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Alright, so.
Alright, stuff is repaired. Okay, so it is currently... What time is it? 9 o'clock. Meep meep. Hi, Ninja Zombie. Meep beep. Where is he? Should be back here, I guess. It's a beggar man.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Good luck to you.
I'm getting to be quite good as the brawler. There we go. So we've been slowly tackling side quests. 10. Oh, he's just out for the count. You okay, buddy? Note that it's stealing. Die of misfortune? A playing dice that you'd be better off throwing away as far as possible. Shrinking playing dice. One of the few properly loaded dice, loaded in favor of its holder. Save your schnapps. Dude at least has some coin. The fact they don't automatically remove my gauntlets is hilarious. Maybe this wasn't the best way of climbing up this way. But he's not the only person we can beat up. Consider the following. We have 2 more ring combatants to fight.
Good day to you.
Let's fight.
Have you got coin? I already told you I won't fight for the fun of it.
God be with you.
He's out. Also, we gained a vitality level, which gives us human dust spin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer poison or spoiled food, but you won't have positive effect from it. Or balanced diet. If you don't overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you gain a +1 to agility and vitality. We'll go for a nice balanced diet. Essentially, as you can see, the perk is on, but wow, that's incredibly low JPEG. Yeah, but that's stealing. And I don't want to steal from these people. We can buy illicit dice from the miller. Yep, that's why we have balanced diet now. Essentially, if you treat yourself like a normal person, and take care of yourself, you get benefits for it. And here's our man.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh and a 2 in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse. God be with you.
New main level. Oh yeah, we throw hands.
I'll send you.
Ow. He's out. Dude has a fucking axe on him. He also has several keys if I wanted to take it off of him, but I don't. You can fight Milan again. Look, Henry has gotten a lot better from the early part of the game where we threw hands with our neighbor and got punked. Doggo has not been fed recently, but Doggo won't starve. It just means he's less obedient. But we haven't hunted a rabbit in a hot minute, so you know. True, it could have been these nuts. But I did praise Doggo. Doggo has been praised.
Look what I've...
Yeah, I can't feed him pretzels.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
We can definitely tell the dog isn't German.
Look at the state you're in.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on.
Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Thank you for the biddies there, Dragon House and Kami. Caps Lock L.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
And don't disgrace yourself. Run! The dog is trying to betray me! Where's the end goal? Oh.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Imagine just getting to vibe with the NPCs and having a good time.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Look, that's just time for more heroics.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I am awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Again, first experience with them making an RPG, but it is still sweet in its own way. Right, now that we've taken care of the fun for the day, if we're gonna hit our deadline, we have to get all the way to Auschwitz. Auschwitz. And that means a hard ride to the north. Well, actually, we'll go down the eastern path here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, a level in horsemanship. It's about to get started. Hold up, I leveled up. Oh, a level in maintenance, too. 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting costs you 20% less stamina. With freshly laundered clothes, you have 7-mile boots. Nothing stays fucking clean in this game. Strong thighs, or because it sounds cool, Riders on the Storm.
Yeah.
And it doesn't tend to storm. Yeah, well, I haven't had kits until now. We can patch him up once we get to Auschwitz.
Yeah.
Now, because we have Racehorse and the fact that daytime tends to cook a little slower than you think it does, we'll reach there in time, get the roan, and get back to the Lord's Castle before we actually hit nightfall. You cannot fish in this one. I think you can fish in 2. Heading down the right road. No, I got turned around. Shit.
Yeah.
If I head north from here, I should still be able to make it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Ratai owns these woods? Huh.
Yeah.
So more of a straight shot should get us there roughly. Though actually, since we have a moment, and we are in the wood, where are my weapons? Oh, it de-equipped all my weapons because I was, fist fighting. Huh, there's a camp here. That's a human camp.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Emberek, vigyázat! Istenek!
Shit.
A picsába!
The fuck's going on there?
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni?
Oh, that's like 3 humans on my ass. No, that's still just the 2.
Mi van, csak nem fájt? Low fast.
Problem is, these guys know how to fucking fight. Jesus. They are trying to flank my ass. They do not slow the fuck down. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Elkaplak, te tisztó!
Did I get him? Oh shit, the dog's in a fight too! Warhound, oh warhound.
Masszás! Ideg, ideg! Ja! 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 Kinyírlak, én megírtam
I think one of their archers is in the back. I see a guy trying to pull a bow over there. Oh, Jesus, he fucking got me in the face. Okay. Oh, it saved before the... Oh.
That was was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Oof. Give her a sec.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Still, mistakes happen. There's a reason why later in the game you can get visor-based helmets. They help. Still, hitting someone in the head is a hell of a shot. Also, at this point, should probably get that maintenance level again.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you?
So Rad,
So you've had...
Live through the dialogue here.
I don't know.
Of course.
Now then. What? I hope you're...
You rat.
Another's?
The next time...
Uh,
Well, but no,
can I go with...
just... Look out.
Okay, so let's try to make the circuit, except don't get murdered by humans shooting me in the face. That would be ideal. Okay, yeah, so that way, there's only one way it goes. So if I go long circuit around Ratai, I will get there, and I will handle that horse level up eventually. But yeah, we only have level 3 maintenance, unfortunately. It's, it'll be a thing that we get on eventually. Hey, the guy we knocked out woke up. But yeah, as it turns out, mercenary humans are, scary. Well, that's the way of kind of just winning KCD1, which I can just perfect guard everyone to death, but honestly I'd like to participate in the sword fighting. You can do the optimal thing, but sometimes we want a bit of flair. Make it visually interesting, but yeah, I would not have won the 2-on-1 if I didn't just perfect guard one of them to death. Though to be fair, KCD kind of has a rough time with any combat that's more than 1v1. Sure, it might be realistic, but on the other hand, it does kind of make for a very clunky experience, as you may have just seen. So now that we're taking the right road this time... we'll get on to the interesting part of the questing that we're doing right now. So we had to win... we had to win a archery tournament to collect on the, as one would say, the money. We just passed Neuhoff. So just keep heading down the road and keep heading north and we'll get there. And yes, it's still on fire. And yes, they're still grieving. We are firmly no longer on the road. Right, have to re-equip all my weapons too. Oh, hey, Sage. I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can, man. Hey, Valerian. Don't mind if I do. That's particularly notably rare stuff. Utopia. More mushroom. Come on, where are the rabbits at? Gotta feed my dog. Look, with how bad it's being described for the pixel reducer, maybe I'll look into upping, like, the bit rate or something, or seeing if I can reduce the whatnot, because, like, if it's that bad, I do not want people to be seeing that shit. I am a hack job, but I try to at least provide quality here. Morning, Voron. We are about to engage in the next part of our side questing. After I took a fucking arrow to the face and died to humans. Oh, shit, rabbit. There it is. Okay, and shot. Hit. Beautiful. Yes, he is extremely cute.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Rabbit. I have now fed the puppy.
Look what you'll love.
I've even fed him multiple things of rabbit.
Look what I've got for you'll love. Look what I've got for you. You'll
Stolen in God knows where. Puppy has been thoroughly fed at this point.
Yeah.
Good. Puppy deserves to be fat. So we made it here with good timing, actually. Took us about 3-4 hours to make the journey, which realistically would not happen in real life. But, like, in video gamey land, that's good timing. But consider the following. He's got lots of cardio, and rabbit meat doesn't actually have enough fat. Like, if you eat nothing but rabbit meat, it's actually not good for you. It's not fatty enough as a protein to be digested, I think. I know there's something weird about rabbit meat that if you use that as your primary protein source, it's actually, you will die. It's a good supplement to protein, but it in itself is not the protein you want.
God bless. Can I help you?
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle it, and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. See you later.
Ah yes, everything that can go wrong will go wrong in this wedding. And it's our job to solve the problem. There's Vashik.
I'm glad to see you.
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too. But I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
Liar. You want to take him away. Leave him alone.
Take care now.
One last time.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
May the Lord watch over you.
And here we go. Not very fast, but better in all other capacities.
Oh boy. Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. First one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
To Talmberg we go. Thankfully, if we just follow this road, we'll be fine. Still, this is a lovely white horse. Look, horses are people too. You just gotta be kind to them. Or give them a TV show.
Yeah.
We have gone the wrong way. Let's hope that there's...
Yeah.
Well, it should be fine. probably. I was meaning more in the sense of the Hasbro sense than anything else, but I imagine there is that too. Thankfully, Talmberg is a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Rolling for Lady Stephanie. Thank you, Henry.
Probably should talk to the stable master really quick.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Oh. Nah, I guess we're good. Guess they get to deal with the fucking problem. Mount the Roan. Where do I park them? Nah, it's good. I just didn't ride it the last little centimeter or two that I needed to. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How's it going, Robard?
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
35 groschen for a single Cuminair. Yikes, they're paying good. Though they are also, notably, quite lethal. As we demonstrated. This is probably not the optimal way of dealing with this. Actually, how's my gear doing? It's dirty-ish. Not the dirtiest, but...
Yeah.
Let's get to the quarry so we can figure out what the hell's happening with the stone. You know, I very note that you choose the brick to the face, considering how they got me the last time. You cheeky fucker. Alright, how's it going?
God be with you.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Farewell.
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No? Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
Oh, that's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else. Good luck to you.
Bum bum bum! Assholes trying to cut the middleman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're fast. We can get down to... Let's see. So we'll need to cut south and then pretty strictly west. Still, it was scary back in the day. People could legitimately do that, where it's a case of, yeah, this isn't my work. How can you tell? Trust me, I can see the micro mistakes. All I did back in the day was cut stone. Congratulations. I could tell you what kind of stone it is just from looking at it. Though to be fair, people are still capable of that same kind of wizardry. It's just that we usually have more talents compared... We have more things we focus on compared to just... Yeah, all I did for, like, my childhood and growing up until being 30 was cut stone. Fish trap.
Yeah.
So back to the monastery and getting that jewel. Our timeline's running a little tight, but we should still be fine.
Hey, lad, come here.
Okay.
How about measuring our strength against each other, huh?
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing's the matter. I just like to pass the time of day with a fellow wayfarer.
He's dirty as hell.
What do you have in mind?
We could have a little bout of combat, for the sake of practice.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
What do you think? Would you take me for a knight?
No, although you are armed like one.
True.
So a bandit, then?
No. Not now, anyway. I'm waiting here for a merchant who hired me for protection. What about that duel?
All right, why not?
Excellent. I trust you have something to wager.
Aye, I have.
Money.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Oh, we're using steel.
Giving up already? Is that all you've got?
Thankfully, we're in fine condition. But I do not recommend you stay here. Ow.
I'll gut you like a rabbit. Take that. Kurwa.
Doggo is just excited, man. There's blood. Dog, you need to not be in the middle of the combat.
Bugger.
Ah, the game janked out there a bit. He can fight. Supposedly, he's quite capable of being able to do some damage. I know in the second one, he is absolutely capable of doing so and much sooner. Maybe it's a perk I have to acquire first. Ooh, got him with a gut stab. Whoop. Hey, agility level. Not gonna frown on that. Yeah, thankfully his axe doesn't stab as well as my sword. Ah, took a bad hit there. Active Battle Brothers combat. Which is still the Wednesday feature for the week. Whoa! You gonna be okay, buddy? Sir? Oh. Shit. Ah, yes, a man is dead, and the first thing you think is, ooh, salami for puppy. Also, where did all of our money go? All I can say is accidents happen? This is true. The Halberg goes on that slot, so we actually do want to save that. It's sensible to remove them before picking your nose. Am I wearing better gauntlets? Damn braces are better in the long run. This was not a victory.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love. Yeah.
Actually, I actually am starting to get quite hungry. Fine smoked bacon. Filling and pleasing. Lightly salted, dried meat is durable and nutritious. The best thing to take on long marches. And away we go. Yeah, I didn't want to fucking kill the man. Oh yeah, Diablerie is a fuck. And yet in the recent editions of World of Darkness, you don't want to do it. It's completely worthless.
Yeah. Yeah.
From what I remember of reading, this has been a minute, but of the new editions, if you commit Diablerie, all the gains you get are temporary. Back in the day, when you ate somebody for Diablerie, you cut your generation in half, and you got a point of one of their disciplines. Diablerie in the new edition is you bump up your generation by 1, and you have temporary access to their disciplines. It still comes with all the same downsides, mind you. Yeah, my GM was also nice back in the day. I did get to commit Diablerie once. I ate a Zemitzi back in the day as a Tremere, so ha ha ha, fuck you, Zemitzi. I actually got some crafting ranks and some, I believe, a social skill alongside basic flesh crafting. But if your DM lets you get away with Diablerizing anyone more than once, like, getting away with it once is already a campaign level worthy feat. I would happen to agree, the Zemitzi are assholes. And I'm a Tremere. Zavola, where the fuck is he? We're not here too late. They're still working. Well, congratulations. You're talking to a bunch of nerds who may be able to help you understand the thing. Yeah, if you're an Assamite, that's kind of your shtick. Are you walking off, maybe? Those are stonemasons. But yeah, to explain the point, Diablerie is eating another vampire. It's more than just eating a vampire, though. First, no, I need to talk to... Maybe I'll talk to him first.
Good health to...
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
Where in the fuck is Vashtek?
God be with you.
What I find doubly funny about Kevin is that he is a great encapsulation of what a Tremere is and isn't.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Conspiracy. But yeah, no, to put it bluntly, Kodal, Diablerie, in the short sense... Why'd you drink that? That's fucking filthy water, puppy! Diablerie... So vampires are driven by the blood. Are vitae. Basically the magic and energy of blood. More so, however, there's a way that they can extrapolate greater power. Eating each other's souls. But that is also considered to be an extreme sin. To the point that humanity... there's a stat in the game of how horrifically a monster you are. Humankind, on average, sits on a 7. That is the... There's a hierarchy of morality, and at 7, you are capable of committing self-defense. Some particularly altruistic people sit on an 8. Basically pacifists. I believe 9 is, I know 10 is if you ever think of a selfish thought, you have to roll on the hierarchy of morality. I forget what 9 is. 8 is where pacifists sit. 7 is where you can defend yourself. Vampires usually sit at a 5 because, well, they tend to do the whole breaking and entering and assaulting people thing. When you eat a vampire alive, you automatically go down a level of morality. This is bad because vampires need humanity to avoid the Rorschach, or, you know, feeding frenzy. Pathing is basically unheard of outside of the Camarilla. Generally speaking, most vampires follow path of humanity. Give me a sec. I do not want to fuck this up because of weirdness, so... Where are my savior schnaps? I'm gonna have a savior schnapp here. Yeah, no, the Sabbat specifically, because they're inhuman monsters and revel in it, they path. Hey, don't drink the fucking mud water. It's not good for you. But anyway, sorry. So when you Diablerize somebody, you eat their soul. You just flat out eat their soul. They are an ex mortis person because they simply do not exist at that point. Though some particularly powerful vampires are capable of exerting their influence. Powerful souls don't just go away in your tummy. But it is supposed to ostensibly make you closer to Cain. You are merging their soul with yours, and very commonly, Diabolarists have weird personality quirks because of the fact they've eaten, essentially, they've consumed the essence of another person. On the positive side of Diablerie, well, here's the very bad side. If you Diablerize people, that means you are willing to go above and beyond to make sure a vampire is dead. You are essentially a cannibal. And the Vampire Society doesn't like that, despite practicing it. Because, of course, Vampiric Society is very similar to, shall we say, modern society. They absolutely will take advantage of their own shit, but they will tell you to not do it themselves. Thank you. Well, since I've got a minute, I pull out the torch. We'll just wait for this guy to show up. Puppy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
That is from the werewolf book, and that is beyond my knowledge.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Which, fun fact about werewolves, they are essentially the spooky bitches of this universe.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Behold, I'm power leveling. Puppy. Puppy, there's meat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
But yeah, if you want to know how much spooky bitch the werewolf book is, they have a thing called Delirium. Delirium makes it so that if a human sees the werewolf, depending on their level of willpower,
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
you either go batshit insane, trying to negotiate with your person to please don't kill me, or you go batshit insane and you try to kill them, but forget about the experience later. Also, you're sick. Now we can have him join us in combat. Where the fuck is this dude? Well, Delirium is less it's out of control and more of the case of back in the day, the reason why the mythos of the werewolf exists. Oh, motherfucker. They tried to kill me. The reason why the werewolf mythos exists, or rather Delirium exists, is because back in the day, the werewolves decided humanity shouldn't exist. So they went on a great purge of humanity. And this was back in the Middle Ages. Reminder, in World of Darkness, werewolves are the murder fuck machines. Most things can't fight a werewolf. Like, a pack of werewolves can rip apart an M1 Abrams tank and not break a sweat. Levels of, these guys are fucking badass. You pull out a shotgun or like a rifle and full auto these guys, I think you'll just do blunt damage. Or they have enough toughness where they will reliably soak bullets. And they regenerate every round. And this is before they pull out magic powers on you. This is just what they get as part of the package. An elder level vampire wins against a werewolf, even a veteran werewolf. Elder vampires are bullshit. But that's because they are quite literally using the power of God. Remember that vampires in this universe are essentially just God. Hi, asshole. Bap.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Who sent you?
Who's the Master Builder's helper? Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. on purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
We are a good Christian. Even though sometimes that does involve horrible amounts of murder. But yeah, no. So an elder vampire does reliably win against a werewolf, provided they can exercise their powers, but a werewolf wins about... Well, 7 and 8th gen, they're elders in the sense of... No, we're about 12th generation, so yeah, they set a very nice veteran edge. Oh yeah, so if you want to look at something funny, look up World of Darkness Kane character sheet. You'll have a laugh. Thankfully, Kane's not interested in fighting you. Kane was more interested in watching shit go down. Because if it's held up as a true fact, Kane is the taxi driver in fucking, Bloodlines 1. It's the building. No, this is the Miller's building. I am trespassing. That's not my... That... There he is.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
You want to kill Leszek yourself? You better try harder than that fellow you sent to kill me.
Well, you seem to have come out of it without a hair out of place.
Well, you'll be lucky to come out of it with your head on your shoulders.
We'll see. So, what do you propose to do about it?
I'll haul you off and let the monastery deal with you.
You think you can take me on your own? I'd like to see you try.
Oh, he's going full sword here. I could have threatened him. But I have a feeling that would have provoked him. I mean, the fucking idiot is fighting me in cloth.
Curse it!
God.
He, seems to be having a bit of a struggle there. I want to loot him. Damn it. want his hat, actually. Got it. Sorry, taking a sec. Did they send you a message or something? Got it. Thanks for keeping me updated on that. Those gloves are worth a fair bit, actually. God damn. Anywho, sorry, was a bit distracted there. Yeah, being Nosferatu is pain. So every clan has a very distinctive weakness, and the weakness of Clan Nosferatu is your appearance dips to 0. As a frame of reference, the average human is about 2. At a 0, you are so hideously ugly that it's an actual breach of the masquerade. Unless you are really fucking clever about how you do it. Spoilers, you're not. Where is the... Are the bathhouses open at this point? No. Well, considering it is the Nosferatu discipline, like, the only way you'll get away with walking around the middle of public, and even then, you're gonna look like a gangly fucker, is that, if you happen to have, if you, like, say, walk into a carnival of some kind, or if you're at, like, the worst goth, party, you could do it. God, I'm gonna be here all night. Oh, God. This is gonna suck. Also, fun fact about Nosferatu. They hire from two places. One is that they typically hire from, people of particularly sneaky talents. The other is something that they refer to as a Cleopatra. Nosferatu, being sadistic little fucks, absolutely relish in the idea of making hoity-toity beautiful people into Nosferatu. Gotcha. Taken care of. I just want to eat. Give me the food. Yeah, Piotr was a Cleopatra. Yeah, that's the baker.
Good day to you.
Are there any problems around?
Definitely not.
Alright. I'll take 2 slices of bacon. Some wine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's fine wine. I don't need fine wine. I think a mead might be nice.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, sir.
I want to pay you 40.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Thank you, sir. Let's have some breakfast. Oh, wait, but that has extra nourishment. Shit. I'll overeat in that case. That could be the midday drink. Okay. Now that we've gotten these taken care of, we will head over and go get the crown. And that will be everything we need to get this quest done. All I'm gonna say is the effort will be worth it. At least for Henry. But yeah, I find it interesting and yet makes sense that Kevin, who is the premier of the Hunter the Parenting Bunch...
Henry! Hey! What's he ignoring us? Henry! Hey!
I can't believe it. We've known each other our whole lives, near enough.
Give me a sec.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
So that's what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
That's everyone.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I was the one who helped her get out of Skalitz. She lives with her uncle in a mill in Rattay.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Take care.
That works. Also, I just realized, bathhouse right here, may as well drop some money to take advantage of that and get a new haircut, because that buff's almost out. But it kind of makes sense, because the accounting that she needed him to do was a little bit more advanced and inured than anything else. Tremere tends to hire for pragmatism as well. They need an accountant, so they hired Kevin. They quote-unquote embraced Kevin for the purposes of being the accountant.
You could dress decently before showing your face in public.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
Ah, yes. Now we're bathed.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like that. Thank you.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
Haircut. A haircut and a bath. My boy is riding high. Well, actually, is there any... Yes, I can repair some of my gear. What is the reliable blade? It is a better sword than my current sword, but it is a short sword. Short sword. Yeah, words. You could do for a bit of sharpening, but yeah, no, that's an upgrade of a sword. But yeah, Premier tends to hire from what they need. They tend to get people who are sensitive, because inured into the lines of magic, and the Regent is a bit eccentric as is. The fact that Kevin is bad space ass enough to survive multiple blood hunts, which is, when the prince says that you're open game, diablerize or kill this fucker. The fact that he survived multiple of those, not using thaumaturgical abilities, but the fact he's using,
Good day to you.
Dominate is amazing.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. God be with you.
All right, everything's in line to go to the wedding at this point. And we took care of the monastery issue. Maybe didn't bring in our man, but, you know, whatever. Do I just want to fast travel it? Yeah, I'll fast travel it for the moment. Whoosh.
Help me! Give me all you have! I'll slay you, you scum!
Shit. Archer. Puppy kicked his ass.
That's in.
Keep running, buddy. Good boy.
Good fella.
Murdering people I tell you to kill. Good boy.
Look what I've got for you.
Can I actually feed him this kind of meat? Happy enough with it. Aki and Gamerson. Bow. As it turns out, you don't want to get audited by the IRS. To quote the good man, everything must account or you will be removed from the equation. The horse can't carry anymore. What the fuck? Oh. There's someone in... there's people who'll buy stuff in that, so we'll just ride the rest of the distance. Nah, I think it's roughly similar. But yeah, no, it's not usual for a Tremere to spec into Dominate, because usually 9 times out of 10, you play Tremere because, holy shit, I want to be able to do all these cool fucking powers. Let's be blunt here. Even though Thaumaturgy has the weakness of not having a power greater than 5, it's really not that much of a downside, because no one really gets to... Come again?
Who's there? What's that? Looking for someone?
What's that? Mother of God.
Huh. Okay. Thought people wanted to talk, but whatever. Gotta get to Talmberg, thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually, like, people want to do thaumaturgical shit because, though to be fair, for Kevin, it may not be a realistic thing he can do because he wasn't... Tremere is not liked. Tremere has a whole bunch of intersectional politics. He may have legitimately just not been able to get the books and the rituals needed because his only job was to be an accountant. You don't need your wizard accountant to be able to cast blood fireballs.
Yeah.
Again, a little bit out of my repertoire of knowledge, but all I understand is that Big D is the God Emperor of mankind.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Take care now.
Yeah, I would like to pitch some of this garbage I've got off of me. Except he can't afford to buy any of this shit, so, shit. And I know Talmberg does not happen to have a blacksmith or a merchant at the handy. I'll just have to live with being overburdened for a bit. Let's go report to Mr. Divish.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
May the Lord watch over you.
So what'd he give me? Was I supposed to get something? I didn't get paid. Sir? Sir, I need to be paid. Originally, this quest awarded you 2,175 groschen. However, since the game version 9.1, you receive no reward for completing the request. As of game version 9.6, the block is stuck in your inventory indefinitely. Fuck. Indeed it is. Man literally just shortchanged me. Asshole.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here. God save. Can I help you with anything?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May. graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
And the wine.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
This is what we like to call the fun button.
All right, then.
Good luck, then. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
New level of vitality. And a new buff. Alpha male. Your needs have been satisfied and it shows. You're feeling quite confident. And right, the blacksmith is north of town. Oh no, we know exactly what happened there. Thank you. You know, do I want to console command that or not? It's not heartbreaking to not get that money, but on the other hand, that's a lot of money. And technically fair is fair. So fun fact, by the way, KCD2 being built on an entirely new engine doesn't have the ability to transfer over the stuff from KCD1. So there's some things that are extrapolated. Canonically, Henry apparently does this. Or at least it's noted as a joke from what I understand.
God's sake. Farewell.
Yeah, I'll flip my old sword. Oh, my pretzels are running out. Probably should have expected that, but still. Look, if the man's willing to pay for everything I have, may as well give him everything I can.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye.
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more. All right, so.
There's a sharpening wheel here, so we can get our our new sword sharpened up. How's that looking? 99. We're looking about as good as it needs to be.
Farewell.
Nothing here needs to be repaired, so... Alright, if folks are saying, you know, give it to yourself. Alright, so let's see. Add money. Using console's command does not disable achievements. Okie doke. Did that do it? It did not. In order to use them, you need to add dev mode. Oh. Can't do that right now. Okay, what other quest do I have to do? Oh, right. Well, I may as well go check out that lead over in Skalitz. And then I have to ride back over to Uchwitz to help Godwin's thing. But yeah, canonically, Henry may have helped their line a bit. Still, good to know that mummies are just, fuck you, I don't want to die, not taxed.
Yeah.
Actually, to think about it, I've got a +3 charisma bonus. And I'm in clean clothes. Henry is straight up ballin' right now. Do I have to kill somebody? Yes, there are humans here. Dog is help evening the odds. Not looking good though.
Get it.
Hey!
I'm gonna bleed to death. Fuck.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, is this before?
Welcome, Henry. Glad you are here.
Thank you graciously there, Laquetrian. Thank you for the 13 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Do I have the shirt? What's going on here? Hold up.
Welcome, Henry. Glad you are here.
You know it.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
So, what the hell? Fuck me. I think I've got another glitch here because I don't have the bonus. I don't have the shirt. Do I really need it at the end of the day? No, but I would like it. Needless to say, this game is a little jank at times. Okay, so I still do need to grab the crown. Book it. Right, I was also gonna get the bath and the shit. Ah, well. Restrictive saving systems, am I right? I forgot that there was something that bats could do for you, though.
And hurry up.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
Heal my wounds, bath, and lingerie.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds.
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be... Goodbye.
Takes 4 hours. Yikes.
I'd like...
Uh-huh.
I'd like that.
As you wish.
Here's the money for a haircut.
Here it is.
I'm sure you'll... May the Lord...
So how's it going with you, Laquetrian? It's been a second since we've seen you around. Hopefully you've been doing alright. There's an armorer in town, but more importantly, I need to see the tailor.
Come have a look.
Yeah, this is the tailor. Here's our buddy.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Do you happen to have a... You do have a tailor's kit. I like to maintain my own clothes at times, so you know what?
Can we do something? Sure.
I'd like to pay 60 for this.
What do you say to... Well,
Alright, so.
He was willing to bend on it. Very nice. Okay, now we go collect our goods. Clean armor. Cloth armor's been repaired. Horsemanship went up. Everything's looking good in a second. But yeah, we're not a bad enough boy yet. To be fair, we're also under-armored. We don't really even have a chain undershirt. We have a gamberson. We're footmen trying to take on, you know, elites.
What about...
I'm a man. Thank the Lord. Farewell.
Ah, shit. Okay, come on. Right, I can just do this maneuver. Talmberg! Doot 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 doot. The random encounter did not happen this time. And we are here. Still, you'd think it'd be a pretty critical thing to fix. Ah, yes, not getting this giant chunk of money. Player doesn't need that. Okay, so this time he's downstairs. Sir Divish.
Good news, sir.
And the construct
will continue.
That's good.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
May the Lord watch over.
No money for us. Mutt, please, out of the way. Mutt, please, out of the way.
Well, the Lord be... That's...
Nothing.
Well,
But I've learned...
youth...
It's quite...
Well,
My...
so I...
Too hard.
Oh, and...
I brought...
Hen... So...
I brought...
What? Fine, I hope you...
Let's...
But...
What can I...
No.
That's...
Cut this... It's too... What's...
I could never...
Well then.
What?
Why not?
And what...
He...
Alright.
Good luck then. I feel truly blessed to have...
And there we go. New level of vitality.
Yeah.
Now at this point, we want to head to Utwitz, which is up north.
Yeah.
This time, instead of heading towards Skalitz and getting completely destroyed,
Yeah.
we are going to try and catch the woman doing the weird, foresty shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság. Ott
Shit.
látjátok? Ott az a gényláda.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Istenem, vigyázzon!
Shit.
Mellé! Na, hogy a faszba? Na, ezért! Ja. Ja. Elég! Hagyd abba! Eladom!
Dog lard? Holy shit. You know what? I have a moment before I engage that camp properly. I'm not that badly wounded yet. Moving to engage.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Come on, buddy. I want to learn to fight. Actually, that is a fair point. Henry does not know Hungarian.
Azt meg elég! Legyőztél, hagyd már! Want me to let you go? Alright? Then hand over all your coin. Groschen! Don't pretend you don't understand me.
Persze, hogy értem. Ti ganajtúrók mindegyformák vagytok.
I just realized because they ran off with their keys. I can't loot any of this shit. You know, I get paid more for killing these dudes.
És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Feladom. Elegem van.
Sure, I'll let you go, as soon as you pay up. Hear me? Groschen, you piece of shit.
Jó. Ne ugrálj annyit, te ragyavert.
He actually had a fair bit of money. Yoink. Not everything we do is strictly optimal.
Yeah.
But showing mercy to your enemy tends to... You build a reputation.
Yeah.
It is mercy, not a weakness.
Yeah.
But away we go. But I probably don't have that long to rest, honestly.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Like to play some
Want
dice.
to try your luck? Dice?
Holy shit, I want to play for fucking 50 groschen. Just fuck it, I guess we ball.
Good luck. You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Alright, 1 is 100, 5 is 50. 3 of a kind is its own number. Straights are worth numbers as well. Let's see, 1, 2, no 3s, and I have only pairs. Alright, hold the die and roll again.
Coming right up.
No harm. Now if it came after 3 1s...
Oh, fucker's got a cheat die. Wow. Fucker. Hold that and roll again. Not liking my numbers. Fucking hell.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw. That's it.
One beer.
Fucker.
No,
We're not doing hot here. No straights. Hold a 5 and we'll try again. I see a 3 pair of 5s.
There.
That's something. We're not catching up anytime soon. I see all 1s over there. Fuck off.
Mine!
You fucker. Whatever, it was an occasion to cut loose. Even outside of the singular cheat die. By God. He was rolling. Fuck it. Hot.
My respects to you. Take care.
Oh, right. He's not willing to buy my treasure from me. Or I may not simply have the treasures.
Let's talk about...
Why not?
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty... Finally.
Sidekick. Let's start getting some of these treasures out of my back pocket, so to speak.
God be with you.
Flip the ordinary arrows. Oh, wait. That's stuff that he has. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. So, actually, it's like, wait, none of this looks like something I was actually selling. That is because that is correct. Buddy, want some rotten food? Actually, one thing I will need to buy from him is actual food. Because my travel food went sour. I will buy, like, 5 pretzels from him.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
I would like you to pay 400 for this.
Is this enough?
That's better.
80.
Finally.
There we go. That's some money. Also, Jesus, I thought I had a flagon of meat, not a full fucking, like, keg of it. They usually had about 20-ish.
I'll fetch it right away. I'll fetch it right away. As you...
Yeah, they're on their way. We gotta get moving now. Let's go get him, puppy. Now let's hope this doesn't infinitely load infinitum. Hey, Must. You get the dog as a pet, I believe, from a DLC. But you just talk to Teresa and she'll give you the dog.
It does work. What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Not a problem, my dude. Also, welcome, welcome, my man. Ah, yes, I'm creeping up and sneaking and try and, you know, see what these women are doing. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get me some sage. It smells great. Lets him get a bit of distance on me. Herbalism. And a point for it. Skills. Herbalism. Flower power. If you've got fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get +2 charisma. If the horse has enough herbs in its saddlebag, it shies less. I'll go for flower power. The herbs be fragrant. Alright, they're still in motion. Look. I smell nice. That's important. Like, who doesn't want some mint? Mint is lovely. Can I give the dog remote commands? Ah, yes, imagine. What the hell? It's like combat music. No, it's spooky music. I follow the woman to the woods.
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about her, so all we know is what we came up with ourselves.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chanting.
Just let's get it over with quick. Keep hearing
Wait here for me. Stay.
What is it? Aaron, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away. So pray and speak with death. To see lives must be lost around. Satan, appear and send pestilence on humans. I'm coming to meet you. and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Ashla. I realize that in the bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again undaunted and strong.
Interject.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman?
Ah, yes, that's the
We are
best
ready
thing you
to
want.
pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Hit the deck.
Are you quite well after your long journey?
It's a horse.
Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Well, you see, I only wear them for special occasions.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Uzhitz.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
Oh god. Horse fucking, pig fucking, or bird fucking? Which one makes me look the least bad? True. You know what? You've convinced me, Paven.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
Oh god. Lockpick, very easy. Can't start. The hell? Can't start. There we go.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Whoa!
You
fucking cavemen using maces. We're also tripping balls.
Is that the best? Come here.
I'm an unarmed fist fighter, come on. And I'm in full armor still, so eat shit.
You call.
Starting to get pounded on pretty badly.
The knees.
Boy just casually walking over fire like it ain't even shit.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Ha! Is that all? Ha ha! Ah! Here. Shit, you're dead. Oh. Yes.
Get closer, you fucker! Now I'm actually starting to take hurty.
Give up. Ah! 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 Ow! Ah! Slow. Ah!
Shit, shit, shit.
Damn, did that hurt?
Yes, it did.
Yeah! Ah!
What's the
You
matter?
fucking dog!
Is that all?
You'll get. Why should he going down? What the fuck?
Fuck! I'll slaughter you.
Well, I'm gonna.
I know you can do this unarmed.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah!
Is that the best you can do?
You asked for it. Pull that, pull that.
You'll get. Ah! Ha ha!
Fuck it!
Ah!
Here! Bring it on!
Fuck it, I guess commit doggo. Because they just aren't going down.
All week.
Fuck, I'm bleeding.
You'll die.
The very minor bleed, but bleed is still bleeding.
Nick?
Do I have anything for this? Not really. Oh god, I was bleeding into the night!
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. Damn that old hag. Now what?
So as far as I'm aware of, if you're supposed to be able to beat these people down and they just only be unconscious.
Yeah.
But I guess by sicking dog on them, I kind of killed them. But they just wouldn't die. Or rather, they wouldn't go down. Well, not much more to it. Hey, Godwin.
Father, didn't I? I wouldn't have expected that.
With a stick.
Actually, already.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herbalman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. God be with you.
Bad trip. Take a dance with the devil. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Nah, it's about as what we can do, unfortunately. So my stuff got pretty banged up. My Gamberson broke again. All right. Let us get some rest to mend up the fact that I'm absolutely hurting. Mr. Ale Proprietor Man.
God's sake.
Is there anything?
Nothing out of the...
Well, nothing happening here. It might actually be time to actually get some questing done. Or rather, main questing done.
Good luck to you.
There's just nowhere I can... No, I know somewhere I can go lay down. It's not gonna be pleasant.
Yeah.
Somebody help me!
Get him! Get him!
Oh. Damn, dog just fucking got his ass. There is no bandit. Bandit does not exist anymore. Fucking hell, Henry. Just snap his goddamn neck.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie.
Thanks.
No. I do not wish to tournament. Calm yourself, sir.
Yeah.
Apples, carrots.
Hurt. Well, they got him off the wall finally. Melee weapons work. You need to melee them with a cutting weapon from the side is your best solution. Trying to front armor them is going to be damn near pointless / impossible. No knives of any kind? Oof. Understood. Yeah, then that's just rough. That's just a rough affair. Not much you can do about that one. Oh, Jesus, yeah, if there's 70 melee, that's not looking good. Sometimes that's just the nature of things. Not an ideal affair, but is what it is. That is the other thing about Ubers. They will do stupid shit like that, but be prepared for her to, like...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
Ah! Escape from Ratai. Impossible challenge.
No. Oh, no. Let me sleep.
Fine, I'll wait like an extra hour for her to get up. Lazy beans.
Good day to you.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
Can you tell me... What's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sir Hans' capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the Ratai captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
That's all.
Take care now.
Sleeping in lady. She is a lazy beans. Day is going, ma'am. There she is.
Look at the state you're in.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed.
Lad, don't you
Try
want a
the
little
mills in the
wager on
smaller
rat-aid
hamlets.
tourney?
Kill
Miller
you.
Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
You know what? I'm curious.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Sure, I've got some time.
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others.
That's a lie.
I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, look at you. Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
So, we are playing as her. She has a nightgown, savior schnapps, groschen, not much. No weapons, no goodies. She is a level 13 Houndmaster, 5 maintenance, has some stealth, has some drinking experience, and does a little bit of flowery. She knows how to use a bow, but no unarmed experience. And she knows basic first aid.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'll need to find the food first. She has some stats that are better than Henry, but not much. Some things she has flat out a 0 in.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
What's my other job? Let's feed the chickens, right? Get the chicken feed. Got the feed.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
The fact that they have multiple chickens is quite impressive. Means she actually came from some wealth.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Meat. Don't worry, apparently dogs in the universe like it.
Mine again. Teresa! Teresa?
Teresa? Isn't it Teresa?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I have a little surprise for you.
Gonna get married.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Ah, yes, they set that check up for you to fail. Which is fine. That's perfectly okay. It's okay to have false choices like that. This Shebek? Not Samuel.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue, but thank you graciously there, Mr. Brian J. And welcome, my good sir. We are being bow-rated indeed. Let me give you that proper shout-out, my dude. And I gave it to the wrong dude. Shit. No, do not. No. The Brian G. Why am I saying brain? It's always. Fuck! I have to wait another minute. Look. I am a goof and I am a fool. We're not here for talent. We're here to be you're here to laugh at me. But thank you graciously, my dude. And hey, nothing wrong with that. Didn't hold it as a blood oath, but...
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah, why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Hey, she leveled up. But here, now I can actually throw a proper shout-out. Again, I apologize, my dude. He's discovered shot... Oh, no. 25 seconds. Fuck. Shylock is honestly not so bad. What the fuck is that running animation? Look at her arms just flailing about. Holy shit. Scarecrow's not bad at all. It's a good little foundation to build on. Shylock's also not that bad either. Fragment is super cool, but you do have to play by very specific rules. You'll find a lot of cool abos. But I'm glad that you're enjoying your time with, Lobotomy Corp. It's very solid. Korean SCP Simulator is fantastic. Here, now I can give it to you. There we go. It is jank, but it was their first game. So I give them some clemency.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
God. So it's our fault, is it? Okay, so we have Bianca, Johanka, and then Father. Alright, we can do that. Though I will say, Brian, the jank is gonna get a hell of a lot worse
Teresa,
before it gets better.
Glad to see you. Greetings.
Yes, she can gamble if she wants, but I don't need to gamble. This is a task-oriented DLC, after all. That's a way of looking at it.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm. Here.
So where is Henry? Yup. Exactly where you think he is. Wish Teresa came up when we were playing as Henry to get this beer to us. Still, actually true. In the Middle Ages, they understood what ice and cold was.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
Wow, what animations.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Oh my god.
Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Alright then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
Henry just wants to fight.
Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
He'll just go to his mom. Ow. Ow. Actually accurate simulation of Henry combat skill. Getting his ass whoops. He seems unable to deal with the stabbings. Soft reminder that Teresa has a 0 in combat skill. She is no good at using her weapon. Well, that's her first rank.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Death by Splinter. Cause Hal a mortal wound.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
This is actually kind of cute as hell. Holy shit.
There now.
Steals his beard. Nice.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
I mean, even Henry's own father was like, yeah, you can go have an epic adventure, but you step one foot out the door and there's a non-0% chance you just take a crossbow bolt and it's over before it begins.
Good day to you. What do you need? What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
Nothing
He said
much.
thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my
Sorry,
own.
not aiming to interrupt
They
dialogue.
say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess. God be with you, Teresa.
Anyway, to answer the question, Persimmon, yes, this is the DLC for Teresa.
Greetings.
What news, neighbour?
Have you heard that King Wenceslas's half-brother Sigismund and his foreign soldiers sacked Kuttenberg? I expect he wanted to loot his brother's silver to pay for his campaign against his allies. That horde of Tartars and mercenaries he has doesn't come cheap.
I heard something about it. Were many people killed?
No. Those cowardly burghers surrendered to Sigismund without a fight and begged him for their lives on their knees in the mud.
Why would King Sigismund turn against his own brother like that?
He wants to depose him, that's why. He and those foreign lords of his think Wenceslas isn't paying enough attention to the problems of the Empire. Well, that's easy to say, but if you ask me, the whole world is going to hell. Not even the church is able to stick together, and now we have 2 popes? How is a person supposed to know what to believe in anymore?
What do you think will happen?
It's starting to stink like a few years ago. You were still a little girl then, so you wouldn't know, but Wenceslas had to yield to his own lords. Jobst of Moravia and his League of Lords even abducted Wenceslas and locked him up in Austria. Wenceslas's younger brother John and his cousin, Prokop of Moravia, got him released in the end.
Well, at least some of his family remained loyal to him.
Well, yes. Only John and Prokop had to make some concessions to the lords in Prague that the king didn't agree with, so they fell out with him in the end anyway. I don't reckon they'll be willing to come to his aid again.
The more I hear about politics, the less sense it makes. I must get back to work.
Okay. Oh, that's... yeah.
How are you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
I have the charisma skill, might as well.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? Alright, here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Damn, we got the hookup. But, well, we're a woman, we may as well take advantage of the fact that men are simple creatures. Also, she doesn't have bow skill 3, she has bow skill 5, I think. Oh, nope, she has 3, never mind, I'm stupid, I'm dumb, my memory is shit, and I've explained this before. Oh god, that means she's gonna fucking hurt herself every time because she's not wearing VAM braces. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Christians, have mercy on a poor wretch. The Lord Jesus himself.
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. I had cattle and sheep. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the scene of my suffering.
I'll give you something. Wait.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself a bite to eat.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. God sees your good deed and will watch over you.
0.5 groschen, wow. I mean, it's a fair question. Why is the beggar begging? Because I have nothing. Why do you have nothing? Well, XYZ. Still, the main problem, Kodal, is that this is an age where legitimacy and sovereignty matters. So even though this king is kind of a fuck-up, the guy next door is infinitely worse because he's Hungarian, and we're Czech.
I'd like to get it done before lunch.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Also, goddamn, she's popping levels like they're candy.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
She is a Houndmaster level of 13. Shit.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you
Got
want to
it.
keep going?
God.
I wonder what could be in that nest.
But yeah, she has a skill of 13. It is her primary skill.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on, let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. Put the weapon away before someone tells the guards and you'll be in trouble.
I mean, the fact that a woman has a weapon is already a case of what the fuck?
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded up the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Actually, can't I see what time it is in the... Okay, it's 10, so it's almost lunch, but not yet. Dude, if it's a werewolf, we're fucked. There is no way in God's green earth that a maidservant could handle a werewolf.
Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
Gee, that sounds like a wolf to me. The foreshadowing is strong. The Chekhov's gun is so fucking loaded and aimed and ready to go that it wants to fire. It's like, come on, man. Let me get some... Let me get some women flesh. Come on. Let me have some. Even though he's not going to succeed. Still, I see your Bloodlines 1 reference. Actually, I missed it, but yeah, Bloodlines 2 is in a bad place right now. It's switched hands at least 2 or 3 times, been rewritten, and now it's made by a bunch of dudes who made walking simulators.
We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods.
Walking, walking, walking. Absolute immersion. There's a lot of deer running past this place, though. God damn.
Greetings, Tess.
Yes, I've been following you. Imagine that.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
I'd better pick as much as I can carry.
Combat music.
I'm glad I... Help! Whoa!
Really? No point blank shot?
Adam!
Right, you have to hold down the button. Can't regain stamina. This is jank. This is jank. Get him, puppy! It's probably hungry. Courage is often preluded by, stupidity or necessity.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks. What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Alrighty. So now we gotta get over to Johanka. Running, 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 running. Although I did notice something. I don't think she has perks. Yeah, she doesn't have perks. Hello, Mr.
How are you,
Guardsman.
Teresa?
Cardio. Cardio. Hello, Mr. Archery Man.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Oh yeah, she's got a little bit of blood on her. Oh no, those are dirt stains. That's just the front sash. Because she has a pre-bake into Sikkim. I don't think she can gain new perks, but she has a bunch of perks already baked in. For instance, she already knows how to commit first aid, unlike Henry, who is going to bleed to death. I guess we can talk to our father on the way. Something wrong with the guards here?
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie of that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye, they say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
Ah, charisma's tanked.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Problem is, because we're, I think, wielding a bow, it's because we're dirty.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us.
Oof.
The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
Wait, I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. All right, Stibor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Odd. That's gonna be a walk. Not like Teresa's notably fast.
Good day, Teresa.
No death-defying acrobatics today. Let me through!
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do such menial labor as you. You
What?
You shit grubber!
Better to have shit in a stable than in your head. Those...
Oh god. Don't heat death me, Kingdom Death! Don't heat death me, please!
What are you two quarreling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about. And yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on. What's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
Sitting on the fence gets you nowhere, so you know what?
The groom is right. Study is certainly a noble thing, but it isn't really work. That's obvious.
I might have known an ignorant village wench would take the side of a dung grubber. Pah!
Don't pay any attention to that beggar, lass. I'm glad we both see things the same way. A burst lip is what he needs to put a stop to his stuck-up nonsense.
No room for a wallflower, no one likes a fence sitter, says the fence sitter.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
Aye. Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
Hey, Bobo.
I'm absolutely sure it will.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. All right, then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
An overly complicated plan because a girl is too embarrassed to... Yeah, that checks. That really does check, unfortunately. Oh, that's a trespass.
What's going...
Greetings.
Healing herbs, ointments.
They really are.
That's...
Right, see who, where Fritz is. Why don't you just tell him? But what if I, like, made this extremely complicated plan that was overly elaborate and has many points of failure? Just so I don't have to do that. You're fucking stupid. I know I am. You're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Yup. Don't leave a sister hanging, I guess.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz, how about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Fair.
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Let's say 16?
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Oof. Fine, 18 it is.
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
There we go. Getting some levels. Still, goddamn, she learned a lot in a day.
Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
Bow, 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 bow. Shit. Door close.
Came from over here.
True, actually. Maybe there is something you can do about that. Long-term ramifications don't need to be worried about. And buttery fucking smooth.
God be with you, Teresa.
Is this the correct way of doing it? Probably not, but it's her own mistakes.
What can I do for you?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
All
Freshly prepared.
Dumbass. Oh. Meow. Strutting down the lane. It's still role-playing. It's still engaging with the situation. Am I thinking of long-term benefits? Not really.
Jesus, hear me.
But, on the other hand, it is still an interesting story to go through. Not gonna go exactly side questing unless I exactly need to, but on the other hand...
Heals, ulcers, and...
Hi, charlatan.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God. What misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts, bloody rain, and flaming swords. Not to mention, say, unhappy love, perhaps.
Do they really work?
Have you ever seen bloody rain?
No, I haven't.
There, you see. I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that
Real
kind of
problem
talk
in your
might
life.
invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever. Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately, I just sold the last one. However, I do have something even better.
What is it?
A map. Have you heard of the Scarlet's treasure?
Oh, it's this
Scarlet's
fucker.
treasure? No.
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Scarlet's treasure. But no one knows that I have a map to it.
Then why don't you dig it up yourself?
Me? A spiritual man? Please, I have no interest in worldly wealth. But you can have it for only a few groschen.
No thanks. I've no time to look for treasure. Too much work to do, you know.
Considering money is limited unless I presumably grind for it, yeah, let's not do that, because I have a feeling that's a bamboozle. Oh, tanning. Yeah, all that's gonna be here is...
God be with you.
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage at it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Oh, thank God it lets you have a teleport.
Have you been to see Samuel?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Just be sneaky.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told them I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all.
Let's get to it.
All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
I do have a savior snap. Oh, in front of mine. Well, there you go. Don't need a drink.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? A clumsy brother of yours?
Look, it is my right in this game that encourages you to be creative to go my own damn way. Actually, don't I have a map? Okay, so that's the entrance. Going left doesn't do anything, so we have to keep going forward and then go right. We are way too early.
When you take one for a whirl, you never can feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl?
Ah, dance ain't a proper dance if there ain't a brawl or two. And if you're afraid, just stick to the lass and the
Alright, they're off on that side thing, so we are going the right way. Light on. Torch. Kill the light source. Put on the slippers, unless they're made for men. And in that case, there ain't nothing I can do about that. Okay. We are looking for a sack. We are hoping to get a sack of silver. There's a guard. Is there a way to avoid? There is no way to avoid. I need to pop that potion right now. shit. Okay. Side path is the way we need to go. Just follow the cordage. I can, but it doesn't make too much of a difference. Actually, it kind of does. It's really inconsequential. It's really dark. Theory, though. I did that once, Squirrel Wizard, and it was great. Magnificent, even. Should be safe to pull out the light source right now. Either way, they both go down. Haven and Harf we moved on from. Folks dropped off. It happens. It was a good time, though. We had a big, prosperous thing.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
We actually managed to get all the every type of animal. Got to enjoy at least a season. Oh, we were just building a village, dude. The kingdom that it was a part of is probably still fine because people don't tend to kill things. But yeah, unless people were maintaining the claim, it's probably bust by this point. Which again, that's fine. Not the first time, not the last time. Didn't get to kill the whale like I was hoping for, but it happens. Now, in theory, no one should be here. Boots.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
This should be it.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
There it is. Now is the time we pop a savior snap. Indeed, we once lived. It's not super hard to justify. I fell into the lake. Jesus Christ, 800 groschen worth of silver. Is this, in theory, an alternative way out? No. No, it is not. We'll have to double back the way we came in quickly. Secret agent woman, secret agent woman, sneaking about all there, not getting caught in here. Alright, so planning the route back out. Basically straight shots till dawn. Okay, we got a bit of distance, but we should be fine. Hide the torch. And there we go.
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
No worries.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
Here you go, sir. And never fucking again. Bastard.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay.
Oh,
a
shit.
very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeball have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What? I'm not going to get married.
Well,
ever.
fuck, I
Why
misclicked
should
that.
Come now, lass, there's no need to be shy of marriage. I've got a husband for you, and it's a very good arrangement, you'll see.
That works,
So
I
it's all
guess.
arranged now. Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. But there's still time. I
don't want to bet on the tourney. As far as I'm aware of, all errands are taken care of, so yeah.
All right, Teresa. Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
I mean, that's a very nice dress in blue. Hell of a thing, that. And it's got embroidery. That is definitely where some of that silver money went. Sup, Henry? Look, we're not gonna turn into the Gravedigger. Still, marriages such as this were not uncommon.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they onto us?
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
What the fuck did...
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Should have some, shouldn't I? No, I did not take the bandage. Where the hell are our bandages? There we go. Hey, puppy. Puppy. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Hey, dog, want to eat some... You want to do some auto-cannibalism?
Pay you back, you horse. Just you wait.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha. Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Oh, we now have first aid too, apparently. Alright, let's handle it.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, huh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own. Just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married. And you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Fafar will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
And I still have the right, I've been doing less than savory things, so I actually have the money. I actually do have first aid too as Henry. So I haven't been neglecting that skill, actually. I try to cheat it. Take it easy, Codal. He is a very good boy, though. Goddamn pup. Pupper, 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 pupper. Pupper, good boy. Hey, Henry's actually helping out. Well, this cutscene's familiar. Ah, so this is where we interject.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
All is fine.
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí.
Damn, she's got a voice.
Že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysoké. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Brunch.
Father! You swine!
Minor miracle, his face is in one piece.
What's happened?
Zabishek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zabishek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Tom, gyertek segíteni! Let go of me! Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan, akár egy megadott kanca.
Get off me!
Fog rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Story Bonds! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Just remember, rape and pillage was the thing at the time. And unfortunately, we're a woman right now. So rape is very much a thing. It's probably a little too heavy for her, but I wonder if I can actually fake it. Can she wear the armor? No, she cannot wear any of that armor. Damn it. To be fair, it's shaped for a man, not for a woman. Up and over ain't gonna be an option. Oh, no, we're fucked.
Ne csak. Mi volt itt előtt?
Nope, 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 nope. Time to run. Time to run. Yeah, if you get caught, that looks like just dead. Thank you, Borks. Nah, that's gone. Let's try that again. Except not fuck it up. So different tack to this idea. Well, the problem is I started to climb down the second they came into the house. God, she can't use that weapon worth a shit. Something tells me this also doesn't work. There ain't no fucking way.
Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Yeah, that's not the way you bail. So we can stab Buddy over here. They clearly want you to get out. I'm just not exactly sure of where you get out. Because arguably I could climb through the, say, the window or something like that. It's clear they want you to... Got it! So this is how they want you to sneak out. I'm like, yeah, the window...
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
That is not exactly intuitive. Okay, so... She gets out by jumping into the mines. That tracks. Oh no, you could definitely grab the money and get out on time. Take it easy, Bobo. Thanks for coming on down, my dude. Best of luck with work. Okay, I am still wearing shoes. Well, Adam's never getting his fucking bow back. Shit, that's a... Patrol coming this way. In real life, you don't want to be sneaking around using the water, unless you're diving underneath it. This makes so much fucking noise.
Mit csinálsz ott? Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disztolésre.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
Sick. Eleged van.
Sakura, there's no way through here. Oh.
Dead. I'm surprised they even let you continue playing, because you can't outrun these dudes. So if you get caught, you're just kind of fucking dead. Yeah, how the fuck did they do that?
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
I mean, beating up on Runt, I can understand. If you're good at the game and you know how to do manual blocking, you're fine. Killing humans, though, is a hell of a trick. Is line of sight a factor? Because running through bush... Well, to be fair... Because they seem to be pretty steady on the pursuit, and I can't outrun them. Which would be my first idea for actually avoiding an enemy once caught. I suppose I could try to shoot him in the face before he closes distance. May as well have it while we're here, so I don't have to try and sneak out of the house again.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Look, if I just avoid the main roads... They aren't gonna bust me. Is this jank cheese? Yes. Do I care? No. Ah, fuck. I am a fucking idiot, and why is the whistle button the same thing at right next to the crouch button? That, my good sirs, is called a fat finger. Also playing this peaceful music while you're commencing Metal Gear Solid shenanigans. Really? I can't crawl in there if I wanted to? Neck. Alrighty, creeping in. Sneaky beaky like. Provided the road isn't...
Hey, Michinazo!
Fuck. Thank God that he's not very perceptive. Let's try climbing up here. Alright, cool. Weird that it slows me down really fast, right specifically there, but whatever. Why does the dog keep drinking from the muddy puddle water?
Teresa? Oh.
Let us not be terrified for our lives.
Piece of shit. Oh, I told you to fucking die!
Bloody. But that was war.
Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Matthew's trying to break the news, and unfortunately he's not very bright, so...
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
They end up going to Sasau.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa, my head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver. What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
They hid. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. But we've got to find Stibor and Pa. When? When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa,
May
if...
the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Tarnberg. Stay out of sight.
Well, I guess this is a way of connecting the plot points. Because Teresa has to be here for some reason. And she has to have a guard here for some reason.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
3 pieces of linen, water. That's the bandage situation taken care of. And then Marigold. Still, interesting the fact because I treated, Zurchy Boy, or Zurtrick, or whatever his name is. Oh, water. That's bandages. And I have to get fucking... Great. Is this clean water, though? I mean, yeah, actually, it's about as clean as it's gonna get. Because the mine had a... What happened was they hit an aquifer. So yeah, it's about as clean as it's gonna get. Oh, fuck.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Oh, hey. Using dog power.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Your dog is now able to seek out interesting, undiscovered places. Once he catches a scent, he'll go on ahead and lead you to them, then bark to tell you what he's found. Found something, boy? No, he ain't found shit. There he is. Shit.
What's going on there?
Wait, that's a man.
Leave me alone.
This is Marigold. That's a dead fucking horse. There's not enough fucking Marigold, though. And now I'm out of the Marigold zone. Humphrey, that's not what I'm looking for. It's more Marigold.
To me.
Puppy.
Let's see
Hey,
what we can
Roosh.
sniff out here. Seek.
Looking for Marigold. How you doing, sir? He is interneted. I'm about to do some real fucking stupid. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Really?
Get him.
Fucking really? Did dog kick his ass? Well, shit. Dog kicked his ass. I am amazed. Holy shit. Warhound did its job. Nah, I messed up the landing, so to speak. Still, thank you, Grant. Oh, thank you.
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
I did see the button, I just messed it up. I know where some marigold... and then I walked right past the zone where it could be. Because I did find marigold, but not... It was kind of heavily bushy. Maybe that is the correct zone, and I just didn't find all of it in location. But yeah, no, Teresa's unfortunately not exactly a master assassin, so, you know, it's gonna be rough to sneak up on folks. Yeah, I guess I just was kind of shit at seeing the marigold. Don't mind me, I'm being a dumbass. Thought it was more evenly spread out. That's 9. 10 shouldn't be too far away, I hope. There it is. That's enough.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Run, 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 run. Shit. Puppy.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I got cumin for you. Nah, auto-cannibalism, apparently. Nah, just rather cannibalism. Auto-cannibalism is yourself. Yet. Am I stuck in the bush? It's for condition, therefore it's still edible. That's awful. That's awful, dude. Oh, there's marigold out the ass right here. Fuck. What you can accidentally stumble into, I guess. Hell? Why am I having trouble getting... I will say, some of the geometry in this has been weird. It's like twice I've run into. Oh, he's not dead. Amazing, actually. Sit here and watch the stars burn out. Doesn't look like he made it, though.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No.
She tried her best, but
All
not a
this
lot you can
death.
do.
Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
So now I have to run back the dog after I ran off the cliff, going to the right direction. I mean, there's lots of bread. Oh, that's mineral, not bread. What the fuck? Hi-ho, silver! Away!
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right. Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
Oh, wow. I was just teleport.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
Yeah, it's absolutely gonna be, may God watch over, because, I'll be blunt, I am not a good director of Teresa. So I should still have the saber, which he has no skill in using. But I suppose that's why I have a murder mutt. Gonna assume the blue... Oh, the blue is not her house.
This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why?
Honestly, it's in remarkably good condition for what it is. It's not burnt to the ground or on fire. Come on, puppy, let me through.
Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
Still got some arrows. Not much luck here, it seems. Or who knows? Torches. Ah, yes, torches are going to help me out in this particular situation. With the death of civil order, all that remains is survival. Thus the tragedy of a great burning. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not a cumin.
Hey, Kimono!
Oh shit, that is a cumin.
Get him!
Man casually took 2 fucking... Oh. A dessert... Oh.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
What the fuck? They put a full-on... That's a pike into a dog. Holy shit, dude. And yeah, that happens. You're gonna get that. That's a repeatable event, by the way. If you have Cinderella projects, you're probably at least gonna get one. I think you need like 120 old boots to quote-unquote mathematically equate. I remember that event happening more than once, so... Oh. Automatic pistons. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
but I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her. Pavlena!
You fucking idiot. On the other hand, I can't say I don't sympathize. Or men think with their hearts, not the brain in these kinds of situations. Doubt she died up here. I'll be blunt, I'm looking for a corpse. Not I'm looking for a corpse, not a person. You're fucking brilliant.
Let's see what you can sniff out.
Seek.
Sorry, I'm used to Henrying this situation. I should probably be, you know, Teresaing the situation instead. There we go. There she is.
This must be that Pavlina that Meadows was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Pavlena! Where are you?
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee. And save yourself, at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Alright. Oh, right. Right. Now I can actually open up this chest. It kinda is. What weighs so much? Good to know. I'll definitely pop a flask before, I go up to the castle town proper. You know, I'm suddenly feeling like I might need it now.
Damn this fucking door! If only I had lost that damn key. Damn this fucking door! If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do.
Fucking mill people,
That is,
right?
I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge, I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
I'm gonna pop the door.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Lock it. It won't budge.
You wanna let me in? Cause fuck, I ain't gonna fucking look for that goddamn key. I've got the skills, may as well use it. Pantry, 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 pantry. That is not the pantry. There it is.
My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
What have we got here?
I'm going to enjoy.
Sit.
There we go. What the fuck? It still says I'm in combat. Who's still here?
My God almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
Well, may as well liberate him of his goodies. All that's left is to go down to sea, and we're gonna go save Henry, and that'll probably wrap this up. Because we'll have caught up to Henry by that point. Then it's just a long ride. Something here? Looks all kinds of burnt to me. Oh. Oh, overloaded? Like getting a boost for my strength somewhere? Ah, down here is probably the interesting situation.
Everywhere! Everywhere!
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my God. Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is going nowhere. Listen to me, and listen well. A short while ago, they killed my little brother. And before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else get killed if I can help it. So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here before I slap some sense into you.
I can't. They're everywhere. I can't go without it.
You asked for it, Julian.
failed a dialogue check despite having better skill than him?
This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
Where is it? Cutter! Cutter!
Bard's tongue. That'll be how I do it.
Julian. Listen, if you...
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is go... You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter!
What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
This is hope.
So that isn't working. That makes things real fucking simple.
Julian. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes! My cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes! Where?
Rescued everybody. Well, all that's left is the date with Destiny. No. This way. Wait, can I actually pick up the spear? Nope, no spears for you. Not in KCD1. Day with Destiny. Here we go. Right now, Henry's about to get his ass whooped.
Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go!
This is probably how they get rid of Tinker so that it's not with Teresa later on.
Rushing to find this fucking place.
A very impersonal way of just the dog go by, but yikes. The problem is, we're playing as Teresa. She survives by stealth. It's not a story of victory, it's a story of loss.
Henry? Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
It's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her. Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Also, yay! No more having to kill all the dogs!
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. But that little intrigue with the dice, I never thought you'd stoop to stealing.
It was all in a good cause. Your uncle would never have plucked up the courage to talk to him otherwise. And in the end, her harebrained scheme actually worked. Who knows? Maybe the two of them will get together again.
If they're alive.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Bianca told... You really ran into a wolf.
Also, hi,
I
Nat.
thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stebo are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
Hell yeah.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
That's a pretty good cutting point. And now we have a fancy new shield. God, actually, I have a lot of shit I need to repair. Okay. Oh, I got a strength level. I can take heavy swing or mule 2. I'll take mule 2, thank you. I have a speech level. Troubadour. 50% reputation when you talk to women and a +1 speech bonus. So you can persuade them more easily and can avail the Bathwench's services for free. In dialogues, you'll be able to see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. You know what? That's more useful, as much as I would like the free Bathwenches. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize my entire armor was destroyed. That does not seem right to me. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I sent you to the horse. So, may the colors of your hometown bring courage to your heart, and wherever you go, remind you whence you came. It is just a very good shield, and it's lighter weight. Well, I'll definitely have time to get that. Take a nap for an hour. And that'll be a good cutting point. So that was a fun little side story. I know there's also the one with Hans cape on. Oh, right. A whole bunch of stuff that... A playing day that Henry secretly made to bring him luck and love, which is why he'd rather not use it to gamble with. Hey, Hercules and his dot. What the fuck? When did I get the Kunesh's keys? I'll get some of that.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Well, for the time being, that was a fun little side story. Was it super relevant? Debatably not. But it was fun, and fun is okay. Fun is alright. You get to indulge in fun. It was a neat little way of recontextualizing things, and it was a dog tutorial that I horribly failed at. But you know, it is what it is. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening. New Battle Brothers will run on Wednesday, given they've had time to patch. And we'll get that show on the road. Have a good night, folks, and yeah, thanks for coming on down. Bye-bye!